What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing? So I went through, I got this guy, that Raider all leveled up now, and I did a really inexpensive Flicker Strike setup. And it's just been crazy, crazy fun. And, if you're going to do Flicker Strike, you should probably do a Slayer, right? So here I am back at it again. Look at that. I didn't even use the boots. Crazy. Or is that the same pair of boots? I don't think that's the same pair of boots. But anyway, I want to do that, and I want a Slayer anyway, because I want to play around with some cast on crit builds. And, I love the Raider. I love the speed. It's so much fun. But I'm trying to kind of feel out the different classes or playstyles that I really like in Path of Exile. That way in leagues upcoming, I'm going to be able to fine-tune it again and not have to do everything, because I already know what I enjoy and what I don't. So yeah, anyway, let's get to slaying. So we are going to head on out. We will create, once again, Shadow Shot. What's up, man? Dude, I did that Flicker Strike build finally last night, and it's so much fun. So much fun, in fact, that here I am to start a Slayer.
What did you do with your gifts, Duelist?
But yeah, just super, super enjoyable.
Sin has led you here. Your path into gratuitous murder. You have
Juicy Slayer? Will that work? Oh yeah! How the hell was Juicy Slayer not taken? Anyway, here we go. Back at it again.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Anyway, what's going on today? How's things, Shadow Shot? So I think I told you, I'm not positive, but I found one of the Mage Blood cards. So nice. Because it's sold like instantly. That, and I didn't know those, those memories that you attach to your Atlas, and it runs you through like a little quest line. Like, guarantee the Sacred Grove, whatever, all that various stuff. I had no idea that stuff was so valuable. Am I gonna be able to face tank this guy? Nah, I better run around a little.
It's nice.
There we go.
Dead yet.
You sir, I put them up. I saw Tawny Man talking about it in Discord this morning, and I had two of them. And I put I had one right, both of them were for the Sacred Grove. And I put them up for 350, and they were gone like within, both of them were gone like within like minutes. I mean, couldn't have been 5 minutes from the time I posted them.
a dashing duelist. There's an island.
So I mean, that was 700 chaos right there. What is that? Almost 3 divine made off those bad boys. So yeah, I was pretty stoked to see that, because they were just sitting. I actually I had one of them I played through. I wish I would have known, because, I really didn't need to play through it. I just played through it just because, All right, we want to throw this in. This will get us our caustic arrow going, and we can't set that up yet because we're not high enough level. We will be soon, though. Why don't I just bring that with me? Get rid of these.
Take care.
And then we need booties. A head. A belt. A couple of crappy rings. And what else? I'll bring Volley with me as well. And Mirage Archer. Just because I should be able to use those before I return here. If you want to do any sort of crit type builds, like a cast on crit build or like any 100% crit builds,
Not the most pleasant
then
of
you
leaders.
just really can't go wrong. Well, I'm going to put this down here. Leave that off for now. You just can't go wrong with a Slayer. I mean, they get your crits all fat and juicy, you know? Oops. Gotta remember to kill some of this stuff. I want to get to 4 as quick as possible, so I might just kill some of this stuff just to get the free levels here. I'm not going to kill as much as I was killing last time. I feel like I went over the top last time, further than I needed to go. Alright, we gotta go kill that Hail Drake guy. The easiest class to play for the first time, I would probably say, I mean, this league, I would probably say Righteous Fire. It's very tanky, so you can kind of break into the different game mechanics kind of slowly. Survivability is a big deal, you know? Path of Exile is not very... they're not afraid to hit you. You know? And the Righteous Fire Juggernaut... Marcus, what's up, man? Is just, for me, it really hooked me. Because I'm a new player, still. I mean, obviously, I've got quite a bit of hours in this league, but... I mean, I'm still very, very new to the game. And, I was having fun playing, but until I started that, like, the Righteous Fire Juggernaut was not my first character either. Like, my first one, I was starting to go through the Atlas on, and I wasn't super enjoying it. And instead, like, normally in previous leagues, I would have just quit the league and played something else. But I decided to, pardon me, I decided to keep going and just start a new character, and I ended up just completely falling in love with the game. So I would say that's a great one. Yeah, something that isn't melee. That, I mean, you learn the boss mechanics and stuff real fast as melee. What am I? Do I want to just go? Let me just go ahead and... I'm going to get the 4 real quick here before I go back. But as far as just learning the basics of the game, I would agree. I mean, the Righteous Fire, I think, is so good just because it's such a massively tanky build. But, you know, I mean, better to not get smacked, right? Dang it, man. I really wanted to hit level 4 before I went back. Just kill some stuff here. These 2 kills will get me to 4, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's head on back. We can put that in now. And we can go with that and that. And then we'll get our Quicksilver Flask.
Farewell.
Let's grab another, let's see, what do we want? You know, I'm almost tempted just to use a second. Use 2 quicksilvers. Guess I didn't need that. Alright, are we ready for dash? We're not ready for dashes or anything yet. Got a little ways to go there. Alright, so let's just get it. Having the 6 link in is so nice for this, you know, this super early stretch of the game. Let's just get it. I'm gonna, let's just go ahead and head on in. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna kill quite as much as I was killing last time.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast. I do love the stink of victory.
The stink of victory. Oh man, this guy's gonna say some corny shit, isn't he? I too love the stink of victory. What the heck is that crap? Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be I'm jumping ahead. I'm supposed to be going to the flooded depths, which are going to be all the way over on the other side of the map. God dang it. I did it yesterday too. Or not yesterday, but last time. It's got all kinds of sassy voice lines. This is my first you know, actually now that I think about it, I think I may have played a Slayer. No, I didn't. I don't think I've ever... No, the very first time I ever checked out the game, I played a Slayer. And I did, it was, I'm sure it was a spin to win build. I'm assuming it was just like an Impale Cyclone or something. You getting all up on me, bruh. Got some points to apply here, too. Oh, shit, I can use dash now, right? Did I not? I didn't bring dash with me. I think I can use dash now anyway. I'm not positive. Alright, so we went the wrong way. Or, no, we didn't go the wrong way. God dang. We were headed the right way. I just went off to the wrong side. And here I was hoping I'd be able to get it done quicker today than last time. Alright. You've got to be over here, I guess. Where you at, dude? Where you at? There he is. We're gonna have to do the log out, log back in thing, I think, right? Yeah.
So, you managed.
Now that you've drained that passage, you managed. Got a job for you. I've traveled inland on the.
Thanks, homie.
Farewell.
What little help I can offer is yours. Goodbye.
Let me see. There's nothing else I can take yet. I can take that. Looks like that's it. So, okay, here we go. The Slayer. I think we want to start off. We want to get over to this. I personally found, I mean, the Righteous Fire Juggernaut is not the big damaging build, but it's a real safe tanky build that allows you to experience really the majority of the game. I mean, it doesn't let you really get to the super end game, but you get through the majority of the game, and it's a great first character as far as if you decide that you really like it and you want to create something different, then you've got a good base. You know, you've got a good base to farm some stuff and get your next character set up. Righteous Fire, you use Righteous Fire for the clearing, and then you use Fire Trap for the big damage. You want to look up Pox, Pohx. He's got some really good Righteous Fire guides. He's like the Righteous Fire expert, and he's got some really good Righteous Fire guides and stuff. He's like the dude. The all-knowing dude of Righteous Fireness. Trying to use my dash that's not there yet. Anyway, I enjoyed Righteous Fire. It's just some people it might be a little bit of a boring play style, but I can say, I think I can realistically say if it wasn't for Righteous Fire, I probably wouldn't have gotten into the game as much as I have this league. All right, Fawn, where you at? Where's dude? Supposed to be a boss to kill here. Oh, you know what? I bet he's down here. There he is.
My spirits are spent.
All right, lower prison. Here we go.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Man, this guy does say some corny shit, huh? I don't know if I was ready for that. All right, that's the trial, which I don't need to do. Not going to be this way, right? Nah. So we got to go back down here. Shit, man. It's not really going to be this little thing right here, is it? That I walked past like 8 times. Yeah, it was. Good lord. Right, the upper prison, here we come. Looking for them warden's quarters. Switch that to movement. When I quit hitting the brakes here as I'm going.
Ha! My fans in Orient will barely recognize you.
Tell you, man, I learned my way through these maps. I'll be screaming then. Just don't know my way through. Need to go bust up on Big Brutus. Let's give ourselves a few points here before we get up on Brutus here.
I have a future in mind that I think would suit you, Duelist.
And let's just head down and get ready. We're only a few levels away from switching over to the Hollow Palm. Is him in it?
Your fright
Yep.
heart echoes from these stones. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
My spirit is spent.
Ooh.
Come.
No. I don't wanna. There we go.
Skill beats size every time.
Skill beats size every time, homie says. That's it. I mean, he's just asking for it, right? Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. He clearly just wants a hug. Oh, Dale, this league has been so much fun. It's actually a really healthy league for the player base and everything. There's a lot of people playing it.
God hasn't abandoned us.
The player retention for this current league has been huge.
Stay sharp out there.
It's been a real blast.
What little help I can offer. Farewell.
All right, is there anything else I can use yet? Fire damage support, do I? Or no, that's what I switched to. That's right. I'm not there yet. Can I use Flame Dash? Where's the regular dash? Oh, and Clarity as well. No, Clarity didn't go up there. Clarity was in my boots. Flame Dash was in my boots as well. Didn't we have the regular dash? There it is. And I think that's all I can use for the moment. We can slap that in there. That's going to proc anytime I get frozen, so we'll be in good shape there. All right, let's get it. We're not going to switch. I'm not going to switch it over until the very end of the act.
You're a fine blade in need of forging, Duelist.
Fine blade in need of forging. That's what I'm saying. The good thing about the early game here with this stuff, or with this setup, is, I mean, that caustic arrow is so good because of the dot, too. Like, you just shoot them and keep running, you know? And the dot kills them. But you still get the kill credit, you know? Or the XP or whatever. Poisonous Concoction I thought was really easy, too. And the... Like, I leveled my Juggernaut as the bouncy balls. What are they called? Molten... I don't remember what they're called, but I leveled them with the bouncy fiery balls. And those did really, really good.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Alright, we need a cave. We need a cave. Alright, did I miss the cave? No, it's gonna be... Well, there's Fairgraves. The cave wouldn't be past him, right? Because that's all water. Yeah, that's all water. So it's got to be back up here towards the beginning. There we go. The Cavern of Wrath. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I mean, I'll grab the waypoint, but that's not where I needed to be. I need to be at the Ship Graveyard Cave. So I guess it's got to be down here. I mean, I'll need to go to the Cavern of Wrath here in a minute, but there it is. Damn it, man. No more dead ends, for God's sakes. Come on. Oh my God, really?
I can't do this just yet.
Yo, girl. Alright, now we gotta go do Fairgraves.
Frankly, I would stuck fast.
My old please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
It's not every day that I get to do
Right. We got a portal. We got no portals.
Fairgraves.
So we'll take our free portal.
Fairgraves was a good...
Mervale dwells in the... If you must take your chance... While we live, we are blessed.
That's it, right?
Hello?
Alright, 4 more points. Let's get on out to this. We were ready to go as soon as... as soon as we want to. And what we want to get to here. Alright, I gotta go to the Cavern of Wrath. That's Marvel's Caverns. That's it, right? Isn't that it? Yeah, Cavern of Wrath. Okay, we gotta find the Cavern of Anger and then Marvel's Lair. Dead end, but of course.
I can't do this just yet.
Not gonna be over here, huh? That would be a negative. Alright, well, let's go this way. I'm telling you, man. Learning the maps is such a big part of it. As far as getting through this in a decent rate. Now we need to find Myrtle's lair. Nice. Put my R's there. Yo, yo.
My spirit is spent.
Shit. I don't want to get too uppity here. I was running out of heals. There we go.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
I mean, that's a step in the right direction. That was 40 minutes. Well, I'll figure I talked for 10 minutes first. So it wasn't quite 40 minutes. It was like 30 minutes for Act 1, I guess. But now we are headed to Act 2. And now I can also switch over
Travel far.
to the other build.
Those bandits bear you well.
I am Lena, a beast hunter.
You and me, the road.
So let's do that real quick. So for that, oops, I need to grab it. We're going to need to switch all our stuff out. We'll give that up. What? We need to switch over to the hollow palm. So we're going to go right there. And then we've got our 1 point for the actual skill. And then what? We go Herald of Purity I can't use yet. I'll put it here. Or Herald of Ash, actually, is what I'm probably going to be using. Can't use that one yet, but I can use Smite. Added Fire. Ancestral Call. And Ruthless. And then we'll put these in as we get the resources for them. Let me dump those things off real quick. Just gonna trash them, and away we go.
What trouble?
You always thought Path of Exile was better than Diablo. Path is easy to play solo or with friends. Diablo is able to be played solo at first, and you need friends later. Yeah. I mean, both of them are great games. I love Diablo games. I love Diablo 3. Every time there's a new Diablo 3 season, I'll no doubt be right on top of it. All right, off to the den. So now we're smiting. I want to put smite right there. We'll take that and that off for now. I did unequip my... Yeah, okay, I got everything unequipped like I'm supposed to. I remember the den not being that far away. There we go. Maybe if I could clicky on the thing. Let me kill this dude. We got Einhar's beasts up in here.
I'm starting to think there's more to
The
life
great
than
white
fries
beast
and
is
berries.
down. Alright, so now we just got to get on up to the crossroads. Hmm. Or this one's just at the end of the road. Yeah, there we go.
Your trouble.
Sorry, Caitlin, you gotta go. Caitlin. Creighton. It's not Caitlin at all. Alright. Still no. Gonna have to take the cheese shortcut back.
I have seen warriors travel far.
The white beast.
What are we gonna take? I mean, let's take that. Alright, can't use any of those yet. What about the head slots? No, that's all the curses and stuff. That will all come much later. Yeah, I think these are just the next ones I'm waiting on. So we get a faster attacks. Yeah, it's elemental damage with attacks and then faster attacks. That's the two I was missing. For the chest. And then the Herald of Ash will go down here. I think. Yeah. Alright. Where to next? Gotta go down to this other one. The old Riverways. Guess I can put my points in again, huh? I only got one, but... And... let's see, so we want to go there. And then what are we doing here? I think we just follow down the road here. Get the waypoints and whatnots. Or there's the waypoint right there. I played Titan's Quest briefly, but I never like played through the entire game or anything. Pardon me. It's quite good. That's fair. I mean, it wouldn't have been around so long if it wasn't good, you know? All right. The Western Forest. It is not correct. Where y'all village at, girl? Ain't up there either. It's gonna be back by the waypoint, huh? Is this the one where the village is always on the side of the road as the waypoint? Or is that a different one? I mean, we might as well do this while we're here. Hi, man. I just don't know why I have such a hard time finding these people. Every time. Like the one over in the other side, I run right to it every time. Okay, there we go.
I caught some rats.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
Alright, now I guess we could have done the Weaver's Chamber while we were up there. At least I already know what it is now.
I can't do this just yet.
Sorry, Spooters. Y'all gotta go. We're getting rid of all the spiders. That way they won't bug us in DDA.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
I believe I could give the great Tereso a run for his money now.
This is a fine capture.
Probably gonna be down around in here somewhere, right?
You have been captured.
Lurking Venom.
Or you will We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
No, that was previous seasons. You want to do a Juggernaut. So you start off as a Marauder. And then you'll transition that into Juggernaut. Yeah, he actually has a website that has the most recent stuff on it. I think it's pox.net. I'm not positive. POHX.net. But yeah, you definitely want to do Juggernaut this time around. No problem. I mean, just got to remember the metas will change every league. The metas will always be a little different. All right, I think we want to come up this way and just keep that deck stacking going. And we just take the raw attributes here. Just to keep that dex all good and juicy. And then, what else? Or we got to go to Lion's Watch and turn in.
Quite the lady. A stranger? There.
I thought you were a fool. Be well.
What now?
That was just the one, right? Yeah.
Farewell.
Another point. We'll take it. All right, now I feel like with these gems sitting here and me not at the level requirement yet, it might. Does that mean that I'm a little bit behind? Should I kill more stuff? Where are we going now? The riverways again. Let me see. This is level 15. Oh, I'm level 20. I'm actually way far ahead. In levels, that is. So I can just run through some stuff and not kill as much. If your level versus your monsters you're killing gets too far off in either direction, it screws your XP. So you want to stay relatively close to the enemies. I think it's like within 5 levels of the enemies there. All right, so we need to go to the wetlands. Let me just speed through some of this stuff. Or actually, here he is right here. Where the entrance to your house?
The half.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
You think I'd be able to use that portal by now. I should have snagged that already. That way I can quit with the logging in and out. Oh, shoot. I was not supposed to do that. Oh, that's all right. It wasn't that long of a run. It was just a shorty. I should have grabbed the damn portal gem while I was there, though. We need to go to the Val Ruins. Oh. Wonder why it's not letting me in. What did I miss? Oh, I never turned the spike in. That's all right. We can tell TP here. And right back. Got to turn the spike in to Aramir and get the apex. Let me grab that portal gem while I'm here. Ooh, we can use our Herald of Ash now, too. And all those goodies. Very nice. Put our Herald of Ash there. And we good to go. What the hell? It's still not letting me in. What did I miss? I skipped something. What did I skip, y'all? Anybody know? I've got the Malagara Spike and the Apex. Oh, I never went into the Chamber of Sins. That Fidelitas guy I gotta kill. is where I screwed up. I was rushing. Now, where is the Chamber of Sins is off the crossroads. Yeah. Jumping the gun a little. You can skip the... I can skip the trial in here since I'd already done it, but I can't skip the killing of Fidelitas. Because I need to get that baleful gem from him. God, man, big nukes. Once you get to the point where you can use Herald of Ash, it just feels like you're just blasted. Alright, so we just gotta find this Fidelitas guy. I remember this one. I mean, I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'll recognize it when I start to see the scenery. For some reason, I think it's this way. And way, way down and around. Give me that, because I will have many regrets. No, I guess it's not. I was thinking it was going to be down and around to the left. There we go. This is the right way. Yep, it's going to be right up here. I remember that little scene or section or whatever.
Everyone, help me!
That's what I was missing right there.
The Oriathan. Going?
I gave the ebony piety would have. Farewell.
The spirit is strong. Remember to live.
Now it should just let me go, right? I think. Let's see. There we go. Now we in. Alright, so now we're back on track. The land of a million doors.
The stink of victory.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Off you go, little beast! Away, you have been captured, beast! You will be a survivor, or you will...
Oh my god. That was a long detour there. What was that? It's junk. Wrong turn after wrong turn after wrong turn. My goodness. Not gonna be this way either, huh? Nope.
I can't do this just yet.
Feels like that's a dead end. There we go.
Well, this can't be good.
Oops. Oh, man, really? Well, I mean, who am I kidding? Most of the areas, I just can't remember where the hell I'm going. Okay, that's the wrong way. We need to go to the ancient pyramid. Wow, man. It seems like I might be really, really far off from where I need to be. I mean, there's nothing cutting up off of that, right? I guess I better look before I run all the way across the world. No, it's a dead end. Okay. So, yeah, I ran all the way through this map the wrong way. And I'm not even seeing... I'm not seeing where it could possibly be. There's no way that said Northern Forest on it.
Not have nets, exile?
I'm not seeing any little spots that I may have missed. Oh shit, man. I am supposed to go to the Northern Forest. I was thinking I went to the pyramid from here. I gotta look at this little guide more. See, that's what kills me at getting through these. I mean, that was what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Of just running around in circles? That's what kills my potential run times. Alright, so now we're going to the caverns. Now we're going to the ancient pyramid. least up here on the pyramid, or near the pyramid, they weren't so uppity about all these damn doors to click on. Alright, there we go. And then now we just gotta go up and up and up and up until we get to the top. Six million sets of stairs later, we'll be there. Oh no, more doors. I spoke too soon. Alright, we actually made it. Boss fight, and then we're done with Act 2. Very nice.
A duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this ring last.
Alright, Act 3 incoming. We're an hour and 15 minutes in and headed to Act 3.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk.
And there we go.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I guess I should go talk to the peeps first, right? Talk to the homies.
Now you bring me back something nice, huh?
Maramoa Patu. Talakora.
Goodbye.
Guess didn't need to talk to the homies. Oh, I need to go up to the crematorium and stuff first. I'm jumping ahead again. I don't have the key to open that yet. Jumping the gun just a bit. I don't think this doesn't feel right to me. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're good. I didn't see the little graveyardy looking stuff there. We just gotta kill Piety. Get out of my way.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, this is the trial. There she is, over and around.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all.
Whatever.
Cheer up and dance with me. Enough of this!
All right, we got Tolman's bracelet. Now we can get the key, right? Yeah, now they'll give us the key.
Tolman's dead. General, go with courage.
I'll miss him. Don't do anything I would.
I want to check. Wasn't there other stuff I could use by now? I thought that there was something else I could get going. Grace. Huh, do I already have Grace going? Or I'm not using Grace. I'm using Clarity. Same thing with the Herald of Purity. I don't remember when I did. Oh, that's right. It's the Arcanist brand and stuff. That's all late level 30 stuff. So yeah, we got a ways to go.
I need to give you something. Be
Thanks,
careful.
homie. Appreciate them keys.
I walked. We'll buy something called.
We'll put them to good use.
Victoria was
Bring me back something nicer.
Now we can get down in the sewers. The sewers. I got a gang of points to put in too, huh? We'll do that here once we get back to town. Right, should be one more. It's just a hideout, right? Alright, that is not where I need to be going. We need to get that other bust. It's got to be off, I think. This way. Maybe. I mean, it could be back around that other way, but... No, there it is. Nice, nice. Oh! We gotta go down and around to get up to it. Alright, we got all the busts. Now we head up to the marketplace. Be a waypoint around here somewhere. There it is. And then, let me kill these guys off so they're not sitting there waiting for me when I get back. Back to town.
The Beatles.
Thank you very much for them points. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, I got 9 points to put in. I guess I should get going on that here. Let's see. So I wanted to come over to here to keep our flasks flowing. And then we're going to come down and get some health. I think we just take the 50 life. That's it, yeah, right? Then we want to come over this way. Because we count as dual wielding. So taking all the dual wieldy stuff is going to be good. And then we'll get the life and evasion here off of that next. All right. So where were we? We need to go back to the battlefront. Or no, we need to go to the battlefront. Which is going to be off the marketplace. That's not it right there, right? No, the catacombs. There's an exclamation up there. I mean, I'm sure it's something. I think the battlefront's going to be over here. Yep. We're just looking for a dude here to kill and the waypoint. We got the evil tapestries. You know, that, we're not, that's a little premature to be going to the temple yet. We still need the waypoint, and we need to find that Aurelius guy. And to be honest, I have no clue where he would be. Okay, there's the waypoint. I bet the Aurelius guy is going to be over here. Yep. Nice. And then we need to find the docks. And there they are.
Interested?
All right, now we got that other exclamation over there. I feel like I should go check that out real quick. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I needed. Palmitic sulfite. Nothing to turn in yet. Okay, now we need to go to the temple. And we already know where that is, way up yonder. All right, let me check my level. Okay, this is level 27. I'm level 27. Sorry, and I'm right back on on track as far as the what level I am versus the enemies. So I'm still just going to kind of run through objectives, but I am going to just kill casually on the way. A little casual slaying. Yeah, all we're looking for here is level 2, right? Yeah. And then here, we're looking for Diala, the not a cockroach lady. Wouldn't that suck, being referred to as the not a cockroach lady?
You are not a cockroach. What is that, you? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name.
I like you.
A dash.
Give me the
Believe me,
talc.
Not a cockroach.
All right, off to the Ebony Barracks. We got to go kill General Grievous. Better grab this. At least General Grievous is always in the right spot. Or in the same spot, I should say, not the right spot.
Dying in battle.
Alright, so Imperial Gardens next.
Everything you've ever done, Gravisius.
No, that is Lunaris Temple. I think the Imperial Gardens is going to be down. Maybe. Maybe not. Oof, man, this guy's hit hard. All right. Now we just got to go to that Scepter of God. For the big boss fight. We get homie his plum while we're here, I guess. I don't have it yet. I don't think I was high enough level to use it yet. Shoot, man, this feels like such the wrong way. It is. This is the trial. It's way further down and then up. I know we go up to the top, towards the top right. I remember running it, but I was getting a little carried away. Maybe, yeah, here we go. Or I guess it's not towards the top right. The door is locked. All right, what did I skip? I skipped something again. Oh shit, I never took the tower key where I killed Piety. My God, man, really? At least there's a waypoint there. I fought Piety. I just never picked up the key. Shit, where did I even fight Piety at? That's Lunaris Temple. Oh, I gotta go to Lunaris Temple first? Derp. I haven't fought Piety yet. Well, shit. Where the hell is the Lunaris Temple? It's from the barracks, right? Ebony Barracks. The Lunaris Temple is all the way up top, right? I guess I just skipped the temple altogether. I ran up to it and knew I wasn't supposed to be there yet. And then said, no, we're not going there. Does not feel right. Doesn't feel like it's the right way. Maybe it is. We just got to get to the temple level 2.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, now we need to go find Piety and
Piety's home away
bust
from
her
home.
ass.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
The sick witch. Oh, man. Ooh. Gotta kill some of this stuff or it'll just chew you apart as you're trying to run through it. All right, we're back to where we started. Assuming maybe it's up this way. I took a right when I should have took a left. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, man. The dead ends are real. All right, now we're going through fancy doors. Fancy doors is always a good sign. Because you know what's behind fancy doors? Fancy people, and that's who we're going to kill. What's going on there, Van? I'm kind of a casual, but I'm really having fun this league. I've been really digging it this league. I'm definitely a bit of a casual as far as PoE goes, but this league I've actually done more than I ever have in the game. So I'm just having an absolute blast. Been really enjoying it.
So you've chosen to end our affair, Duelist?
Yes, I have.
Cherish your memory.
Won't be that way. Oh, look! Now we got a tower key. It's amazing what happens when you follow all the steps and don't just try to jump right ahead and go to... go to everything in game that you're not quite there ready for yet.
Why are you still standing there?
Piety's off to meet the mate. Don't do anything I would.
Wherever he... Be careful.
The Gemling Queen. You've been. Piety dies.
Thanks, homie.
Goodbye.
All right, we got 4 points to put in. Where were we headed? We got all that stuff. I think we were rounding out this. Let's get that at least. And then we can come this way and go down. Cause we got this dual wield stuff here. And then where are we headed? The Scepter of God. And we already know where that is, because we've already run through the entire map. Oh, I am 1000% playing the living shit out of Diablo 4, Mr. Shalon. People were making fun of me because I had already pre-ordered the game before the Game Awards was over. Like, the Game Awards is still playing and I pre-ordered the game. I am so excited about Diablo 4, man. I cannot wait.
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King.
I got the big one, man.
Stories my mum used to read.
I just said, fuck it. Went in hard on my credit card. I know I'm going to play the game for 1,000 hours. So I have no guilt whatsoever with buying that collector's edition or whatever, knowing that I'm going to literally play the game 1,000+ hours, you know? Shoot, was there a waypoint here? No, I don't think there was. This is one of those go up and up and up and up and up things. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it. I did not mention it. Shoot, man, and I'm taking like the longest possible route to find the stairs. And there they are. I guess that wasn't too far. Wasn't too far out of the way. You just got to go through so many sets of stairs on this one. You know? Just at work, wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thanks, man. Hopefully your workday goes by quick.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar.
Yeah, man, the Duelist has some corny lines. Alright, so it's gotta be this way. It's the only way I haven't gone. The upper scepter of God. Oop, oop, oop. Now we gotta find the rooftop. And then scrap it out and we'll be done with this act as well. Oh man, I smell something cooking. I wonder what they're making. Something smells really good. You know what? I don't want to get my hopes up because they might be making something for the dogs. They get whatever chicken is on sale, like chicken legs or whatever is on sale that week, and they throw them in the crock pot, and then they make these little, like, fried, or not fried, these, you know, it's like crock pot chicken, so it just all falls apart, like shredded chicken. And then they put it, like, in these little cupcake dishes and freeze it. And then give it to the dogs with their food. All right, here we go. I got my R's on. We do indeed.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, Duelist.
Thanks, homie.
God is watching.
Woo!
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Don't want to try to face tank this guy, but I guess I kind of am. Anyway.
Illusion, Exile.
This is the one with the bleeds, right? Yep. Oh, man, death. Dang it. I knew better. I knew better. I didn't grab the anti-bleed flask. This is going to be like 50 deaths because I refused to go back and get that stupid flask. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish it without it, to be honest. There, we got him, but damn, man. That could have been like a million runs.
I think we're even now, High Templar.
All right, off to Act 4. Holy crap, Tawny. Well, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Hopefully by the time you wake up, I've got this guy through the game and looking snazzy. All right, we are at the aqueduct, so we're actually not even at the 2-hour mark yet, which is kind of nice. And we're already into Act 4. In fact, if I went super quick, I could probably get Act 4 done at the 2-hour mark, maybe. What? This is a level 33 area. I'm only level 30. Alright, so I'm probably going to want to kill some stuff again. This is the perfect map for it, though. Yeah, man, that smells so yummy. I wonder what they're making. It smells really good.
I do love the stink of victory.
Here he goes, talking about his stink of victory again. Better yoink that. Yeah, I picked up 1 level anyway.
We open
Smite is the attack that I'm using. And then using so Smite's the main attack, and then the AoE is coming from Ancestral Call. Strikes at extra targets simultaneously. So that's how I'm able to clear out big chunks of baddies. Alright, y'all, I gotta do a real quick coffee break here real fast. It won't be long, I promise. I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, so sorry, y'all. So sorry. I have returned. Let's see if we can't blast through see if we can't blast through this act. So we gotta kill Vol.
Now this is grim.
But before we can kill Vol, we have to find Vol. The deal with Smite, though, is when you're using that ancestral call support, is don't try to punch the enemy. And it's hard to get used to, but like you don't want to be clicking on the enemy. And you get super used to like targeting the enemy. But you want to target the ground in front of the enemy, basically. And then it's going to hit all of the enemies in the area. If you target the enemy itself, then you're going to run up to it. And then, of course, you're in melee range. You're going to start taking damage, everything else. As long as you're just punching the ground, though. Alright, I just went around the entirety of the outer perimeter of the map, didn't I? And I'd never found Vol. Well, it's a melee attack is the thing. I'm sure there's... I mean, I just find it easier to do this because I'm not a, like, aim right way out for movement at the edge of the screen anyway. I'm, you know, I came from the Diablo 3 type play style where you're clicking, or actually I'm not clicking at all, I'm just dragging. Okay, here we go. But you're closer to your target. Packer fan, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
Did you a favor, homie? I'm sure there's a way to, like, control to stop moving or something like that. But once you get used to it and you're just targeting in the correct spot,
I am Tasuni.
it's just a non-issue, you know?
It is the path of... Speak.
Alright, I'm not ready for any more gems yet, am I? This is level 38, so now I got a little ways to go. Good news about this map for a big old derpy derp like me is it's pretty tough to take wrong turns. I mean, you can still find a way. But I shouldn't double back through this map too many times. Hopefully, like, less than 16. Less than 16 times, please. There's one. I'm already going the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I needed to... Well, I guess I'll deal with it when I teleport back to town. I need to check out my flask situation again here.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
Ugh.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Wow, that was in a weird spot that time. I gotta find the crystal veins. So it's either going to be up or it'll be this way. Like up and around to the right, or... Actually, this kind of seems maybe right. There we go. And this one, we just got to run to the end of it. That's where the waypoint will be.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
More bleeds. Next time I'm in town, I gotta check out the potions. Or the flasks. I'm just taking way too much dot damage here. I've got a Lobie flask with the anti-bleed on it. Just need to use it, you know? It is. Level 100 is the max level. You can't get every passive skill. It would take, like, literal hundreds of levels to do. But you can get to level 100. It's a chore just to get to level 100. It's, quite the task, for sure. Alright, now we gotta do these two areas. And this is a good XP opportunity too. Can't let you run away now, lady. Sorry. I should have just went to town and dealt with the bleed situation because the dots are just getting really intense. Having to spam that healing potion quite regularly in this area. Life flask. I always want to call them potions. Too much Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. What's going on, Howard? How you doing? So I set that raider up as Flicker Strike last night, Howard, and it was so crazy fun that I just said, screw it, I'm just gonna get it over with. And I mean, I wanted a Slayer anyway because before the league is over, I want to play with like some cast on crit builds and stuff. But oh man, do I want a beast mode flicker striking raider, or pardon me, Slayer. Playing you a little PoE right now. Very nice, very nice. You doing a poison assassin? Awesome. All right, I could run to it right now. I don't want to take the time though. I mean, that's probably a famous last move, right? Not taking the time to go get the proper flasks, and then wondering why I'm chain dying. Yeah, please tell me this is going to go up and around. I think, yeah, there we go. I'm going to say that would be a long-ass run if not. We got 6 points to throw in again, too. Oof, man. I think before I go to the next... I'll tough it out through this one, but before I go to the next boss, I think I am going to get the flasks dealt with. Ooh, smacked in the mouth. God damn it. Why did I not get the right flasks? This is so irritating. I mean, it's my own goddamn fault. Alright, let's go get that dealt with. Alright, flasks. What do we got? Let's see. Immunity to bleeding. Yes, please. Would love some immunity to bleeding. Removes curses. Yeah, okay. We'll take some of that, too. I'm not high enough level to use this stuff yet. Actually, I can use that one. Give me a little bit more armor. It gets rid of one of my Quicksilvers. And I'm not... Quicksilvers, you gotta be 50. I think it is. Yeah, you gotta be 50 to use automated Quicksilvers. I haven't spent a ton, but I've spent a little bit every league I've played. Like $10 here, $20 there. This league, I bought one of those supporter packs. It was $30.
Can we be of help?
Prior to this league, though, I already had a bunch of tabs. You in the belly of the beast, huh?
Pride, don't die, please.
You're up in the innards? Ooh, let me check my points, too. That's a lot of points just to be sitting. Let's see, where did we want to go next?
So glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that,
Let's get a little life leech. And let's start heading... Oh, no. See, where was the life leech at? It's right here, right? Yeah, and then we'll start heading up this way. Ooh, I think I went too far. That's alright. We want to get here. Didn't need to go there, but that's alright. Not really speeding, but trying to rush through. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing. I mean, I just want to complete it today because I want to get the guy set up. I want to work on setting the guy up and finding the gear and stuff tonight, you know. That raider, I took him into 1 5-way Hodas to get leveled up. That cost me 2 divine. And then I spent about 3 more divine on gear. And I'm just blasting T16 maps. But I'm not at 100% crit. But I have the speedy build going, you know. So I don't have the 100% crit chance, but I do have the super fast movement. And I'll probably be able to repurpose most of his gear onto this this guy once I get him finished up. But yeah, dude, the Flicker Strike, that's like it's like the first day of the rest of your life, right? The Raider itself is definitely just one of my favorites just because of the crazy fast movement. I mean, you can just get screaming on that guy, you know, without having a whole lot invested. Like just from your ascension alone is so big, you know. All right, the Grand Arena.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
Yeah, and the skill tree. Well, you get all the power charges off the skill tree, and then you get the speed from or all the frenzy charges, and then you get the speed from the frenzy charges. Just so good, though. So good. But I do want to play with some cast on crit builds. And right now, I definitely have much love for Flicker Strike. Even though everyone says Flicker Strike is dead, there's people with high-end Flicker Strike setups this league doing over 1 billion damage. You know, DPS. Hopefully.
My spirit is spent.
Oof, out of flask charges. There we go. Piece of cake.
Your glory will be remembered in song forever, Duresso.
Yeah, you got to play what you like, you know? Flicker is one of the skills you can invest into almost infinitely. I believe it. So many are like that, you know, going through, not really being a super in-the-know player, you know? And going through and playing with a bunch of different builds.
The gate is open.
Like, I followed a few build guides, too. And, like, I got the entire set of gear put together on a couple of different characters. And then it gets down to the gems. And then I look, and, like, one of the gems is, like, 27 divine. It's like, oh my god. But it ruins the whole build if you don't do it, you know? And so I've had that multiple times. But Flicker Strike, you can get a pretty decent, like, several million DPS build going really relatively easy without that much expense. Then, of course, you got to get used to playing that sort of, you know, bouncing all over the screen sort of play style. All right, let's see. These are level 38. I'm level 36, so I'm still a couple levels behind. I should level up really quick here, though. There we go. There's 37, so I'm only one level behind. But that is enough to make me want to kill some stuff, especially when I'm in these long, straight hallways with just, you know, non-stop enemies to smack. I think I can change my necklace now, too, which will be a huge, huge upgrade. In fact, I should have done that before I jumped into this one. Yeah, its melee is not very friendly with the lead mechanic, exactly. So it makes a lot of the melee stuff a lot less expensive. That's perfect, you know? I like the league mechanic thing, but at the same note, there's things of it parts of it that I don't like. Like, I don't like having to go into 8 different maps, save the rooms, then go back to do it. I wish you could just play through until you either beat it or you died, right? It's all about Jesus take the wheel. Oh, yeah. And it does so in such dazzling fashion, though, you know? All right, Belly of the Beast, level 2. Oh, I couldn't even imagine playing Flicker Strike without having some camera attachment to your character. I mean, just couldn't even imagine it.
I can't do this just yet.
I was doing, I've got the stuff. The thing, I've been grinding the Dunes map, with lots of juice on it and doing the Delirium events in Dunes. And I was amazed at how smoothly and quickly it just went through and blasted all of that map. You know? Just wrecked it. I'll play DD2 as soon as they have put out an update. I don't play DD2 just to play DD2. There's got to be something to do, man. When Chaos 10 comes, I'll have something to do. I'll be playing DD2. Until I'm done again, you know? DD2 might be new to you, but DD2 is very, very old to me. So you gotta take that into consideration. I've been playing it for 10 years, literally.
Oh, Duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Oh! I thought I was gonna be able to burn her before she made the turn. There we go.
Champion. I knew I could rely on you. That's twice now. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped...
I've got thousands of videos of help in DD2 there, Narv. I haven't live streamed DD2 in almost 2 years, though. So, I mean, don't expect any DD2 live streams anytime in the even remotely near future. Like I said, I'll play it again when they have an update, but right now that game is just, it's old and done to me. Alright. I guess I should kill this guy. So he's not smacking me in the face. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Oh, no, it's all good. Feel free to ask. Just don't expect me to actually play that. I mean, like I said, it's a game that I've dumped thousands and thousands and thousands of hours to. So there's just literally nothing for me to do there.
This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
Oh, I will definitely... well, I mean, I definitely am going to play Hades 2, so I don't see why I wouldn't stream it. I try to stream everything that I'm playing, you know?
Before we walk...
Alright, I need all the organs before we can go in. Let me go check on that amulet, because that's going to be a big, big, big difference damage-wise here. Yeah. And it looks like I can use the Arcanist brand and stuff now as well. So we want an Arcanist brand with Hydrosphere and Elemental Weakness. And that is it. We are done. Actually, these rings as well. I completely forgot about those. Theirs are huge. 20 and 27. Let's do that one. And that one. And we can switch belts now as well. Chance to deal double damage if I have 200 strength. Do I have 200 strength? I do indeed. Yeah, I mean, Skyjack sits in town and sells stuff 24/7, so everybody knows who he is. Everyone has seen Skyjack AFK there. I mean, he's literally there 24/7. When he's not there, he's still there selling things. I think he just leaves his computer run, to be honest, and sits there in town. I mean, that's what most people that are trying to sell things do, to be fair.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, shit. Where'd all my mana regen go? He's a good guy? Yeah. I mean, I've never had any issue with him. I am sure he is a good guy.
Work is always worth more when he's dead.
I got clarity up. I don't know why my mana recovery has been such an issue there. Should be doing mad damage compared to what I was doing. Wow. Yeah. Big change. Yeah, Dead Cells is really good. I got a lot of friends super into that one. Wrong way.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
Wow. Some serious face roll now that I swapped out those few pieces of gear. Crazy.
You.
And here we go into more innards. The Black Core.
What a pleasure to finally meet you.
Yo, Malachi, what up, homie?
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Thanks.
Let us bathe you in blood, Duelist.
Alright.
So that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, Exile!
Fight!
Now,
Embrace the future! Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, well, I mean, you see... Oh, no. You see what I'm playing right now? If you want to play something with me, then play some Path of Exile. Send me an invite. It's the game I'm currently playing. And DDA as well. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to him all of a sudden. Oh, because I'm not doing the objectives, god dang it. I need to kill the hearts. Here we go.
Nightmare is the why? Are you so in love with death?
Well, I mean, playing with somebody in Path of Exile is not going through the campaign. You got to get through the campaign and then run maps or something. I'll do maps with you. I'm not going to sit there and run through the entire campaign with somebody. I mean, unless it's planned, you know. But there we go. Act 4 complete.
The beast is dead. You will be remembered.
There's no... Until next time.
You are You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
What? We dreamed. Still.
I was right. Act with care.
All right. Act 5, here we come. I guess we gotta climb out of here first and hit the button. Gotta hit the button. Yeah, I mean, not everybody likes all of the Dungeon Defenders games. If you like grinding for loot and loot-based games, then you play DD1 or DDA. If you want a free-to-play, grind the number on the screen game, then you play DD2. But, you know, everybody's got their preferred game to play. I've played all the Dungeon Defenders games extensively. You know, there's nothing wrong with any of them. They're all great games. Generally speaking, if DD2 was your first Dungeon Defenders experience, you probably won't like DD1 or DDA. Or not necessarily won't like it, but out of people that just don't like DD1 or DDA, then they never played Dungeon Defenders. They played DD2, which is just a very, very different experience. So, you know, like I said, everybody's got their favorite. Nothing wrong with that. I just like to play things and do things that I haven't done before, you know? Like, getting the loot in DDA is really an endless amount of grind. Because you're never going to find all the perfect loot. You're always going to be on the hunt, you know? So for me personally, right now, that's just matches my my play choice more. You can't cheese through that. All right, the Overseer's Tower. Oh no, I never picked up the... Or no, I don't have to do that yet. I do that next. I was like, I never picked up the Mia's Matter thing.
An exile, and thank you for finishing off that last overseer. Remember,
Unlike these of some time. Tootles.
greetings.
I don't need any of that stuff. Clean it up just a little bit real quick. Yep, could have sold that too. And cruelty. All right. Off to the control blocks. Actually, I should grab that ring. There's so many junky, unique rings in the game. What's that? There's so many junky, unique rings in the game, but there's a vendor recipe for having 60 of them. What hasn't had an update in 2 years? Man, I feel like I am entirely going the wrong way, but there's the thing right there, so I guess not.
Daring dark and dingy spaces for science.
Oh no!
My spirit is spent.
Man, I keep running out of mana so bad. You wouldn't think I'd have a mana issue. None of that feels like it's the right way. Here we go.
Not my proudest trophy. You die rather well.
All right.
I see the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface.
We're still 2 levels behind. 2 levels behind, I feel like, is pretty decent space. Decent spot to be, though. Okay, we're looking for the Templar Quartz. And the waypoint. Or we got the waypoint already. Gonna do a little casual killing on the way over here. The Templar Courts.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exiled me.
Alright, we need to find the Chamber of Innocence now. Hopefully this isn't a big old dead end down here, but... I do feel like it should be over here somewhere, though. Maybe not. Nope, dead end. Boo. Another one. Good lord. There we go. Gotta be it, right? Chamber of Innocence.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Alright, we got 7 points to put in again. That should help the old power struggle a little bit. Let's go here and then gain 10% physical damage. Then what do we want to do? We can come out this way and then over to give us a little more cold damage. And then, oh, we actually got another point. 40% of physical damage converted to cold. Should help the old power gains just a tickle. I don't feel like I went the right way. I feel like that's all doubling back around on itself. Let's see if there was more up here. Quite a bit more. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then into the Sanctum of Innocence. We got the High Templar scrap about to go down here. What's up, Mr. Templar, sir? Here we go. Yeah, I played the Divinity games. Divinity is more of a turn-based type experiment or experience than live action, though. Is the main difference. Great games, though. I don't really have one specific favorite. I like playing all kinds of stuff. Oh, yeah. Original Sins, part 2 there. That's a great, great installment. You'll enjoy it, for sure. All right.
Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save. I am sin.
You were not a fan of the beginning on the ship? You know, right after you get off that ship, though, is when the addiction kicks in. You start picking pockets and everything and figuring out how it is that you want to play. You know.
What in damnation destroyed him?
All right, to the Torched Courts we go. You played it like 10 times over. It's always a fun playthrough. It's fair. All right, so we're in the Torched Courts, right? So we need to find the ruined square. What's going on down here with this guy? Blasting fools. Well, I mean, that's DD2. It hasn't had any massive changes over the years. Like, if you played it a lot back, you know, say like 4 or 5 years ago, you played it a lot, every single content update they've put in since then only gives you like maybe a few hours of play. And the C10 will be the same thing. Like when C10 pops, someone like me, I'll be done with it in a weekend. Just because there's not going to be any, you know, just going through and getting the C10 gear. I'm already sitting on just thousands and thousands of crafting materials, so I'll be in pretty much full C10 gear by the end of the first day.
This is just excessive.
Play it one more day just to fine tune, and then I'll be done. That's the story of DD2 at this point. And it's just because it doesn't have loot. You know, they went away from it being a loot-based game, and that's the price you pay. So it's all about the monetization and the cosmetics and that kind of thing. The updates don't add anything substantial as far as play value goes. I mean, hopefully they change that, but I just can't see at this point them changing that. Sneak through there. All right. So what, we got to get pick up the sign of purity.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned graveyard?
What is the best game? I mean, is there a best game? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't think there is a best game. That it would be a matter of each individual person's opinion. I mean, I couldn't even name a best game. I've played just hundreds and hundreds of games, so there's just no chance at all I could pick one and say this is the best game. For me, it wouldn't be an option. I mean, it would take me a month to come up with a list of 20. You know?
Thank you.
Anyone who can just outright say this is the best game when they're asked the question for the very first time has not played very many games. You know? I have the most hours on World of Warcraft. Like, not even remotely close to any other game. For me. Gain a flask charge when you gain a crit. That's actually not a bad flask roll for a first. Just the natural roll on it. That's not terrible. That is not terrible. Where do I got all those rings sitting? I guess it doesn't matter. Everything's kind of jumbled around right now. I can just throw it anywhere. All right. Got to go to the ruined square, and then everything's off the ruined square. The reliquary. This is the one I can never find. See if I can run right to it today and get lucky. What do I advise you? I don't understand the question. I advise you to enjoy life. I mean, what? You got to give more specifics. Played Wizard 101 a lot. That was another one. I had tons of friends that played it, but I never got into it. I put an unhealthy amount of hours into World of Warcraft. What do I recommend for what? What game do I recommend? I mean, play all the games. You know? If it looks fun to you, play it. Is this where I was going? The Reliquary? Oh man, I did. I ran right to it. That's a first. Where the heck's it at? They're like in the, or there it is. I was gonna say they're like in the four corners. I did. That's one thing that's very obvious is I feel like on the Duelist here, I'm taking way more dot damage than I was on the other characters playing through. Oh, wow, I forgot. I got that chest. I need to switch to that other chest piece, too. I'll do that when I get back into town again. I was thinking I was done with the setup and could just run right through the rest of the campaign, but I have a couple more upgrades that I can get dialed in. Haven't yet, but I'm going to. High on Life. That game looks so funny. It's on the Game Pass too. Monster Hunter, that newest Monster Hunter game is coming to the Game Pass too, here in like a couple weeks. I'll probably play that one on stream. It seems like it would be a funny, funny stream game. I'm not sure if it's YouTube friendly though. I think some of the humor might be a little bit much for YouTube. I'm not sure. I'd have to get advice from somebody who actually played it. If you played through it, I mean, is it a little much to be streaming on YouTube? I might have to stream it on Twitch. I never really played Trove, no. I had a bunch of friends get into that too that tried to get me to, but I never got into it.
Not all slaves believed it. For freedom.
All right. Back to the Ruined Square. That's where everything takes place now. We need to get to the cathedral rooftop. And then we're coming up on the final fight of Act 5. And then we'll be able to jump on over to Act 6. I actually kind of feel like I'm about the same time so far as to where I was before in the last run through. Well, nah, it just doesn't matter if it's... I mean, I'm not trying to be a kid-free YouTube channel, but if it's got a lot of foulness or bad language or a lot of sexual type stuff or whatever, then it just doesn't play well with YouTube, you know? Like if the language is super severe and it's got a lot of adult topics or whatever. Because I kind of hate TikTok. Not gonna lie. TikTok to me is kind of, it just feels like kind of a joke. I don't know. Not a fan of TikTok. Oh, it is like it would be advertiser friendly, so it's not too bad, too over the top on the language or whatever. I had a friend that had played it, and he said that the language and everything was really severe.
Now seems a good time to question.
But he didn't play very long either. So this is going to be a chain of deaths. There's one. I think this is where we start taking chaos damage. There's two. Yeah, this is going to be quite ugly. There is three. Well, I mean, it's about how frequent. You know, like, are they constantly saying F this, F that? Then no, it's not YouTube friendly. Woo! Wow, that was a meaty dot. The problem now is I'm starting to run into a little chaos damage. And I've got 0 chaos resist. You just don't have chaos resist at this point in the game. So yeah, this one is mad chain deaths. My only luck is to be able to burn through this heart super quick, but... I don't know, maybe I should watch a little of it first before I decide. You gotta realize that, like, 90% of YouTube's advertising revenue comes from Disney. So, I mean, it's not to say that you can't, like, use the F word or whatever, but if it's real super, super frequent, then they're going to lower you into a lower bracket for advertising purposes, you know? And that's what you try to avoid. Unless you just don't care. But, you know, I'm not in a position where I can just not care. If you got 2 million subscribers and, you know, you're supporting yourself without worrying about how you're going to pay next month's bills, then you get to a point where you don't care. But I'm just not at that stage, you know.
There is no shame.
So I have to be a little bit more, conscious, I guess I should say, with... with what I do on the channel. Alright, so there's Act 5. We're just below 3 hours. So figure we're like 2 hours and 45 minutes or so to clear Act 5. So, I mean, that's really not terrible. I think that is... It may not be the exact personal best, but I feel like it's pretty close to it. Good. Just, you know what? I'm not going to bother. Not even going to bother yoinking that point. Okay, where do we want to go next? Let's see. Or we wanted to come up here and get this dex and then some life. Still got a couple points left, though. Let's go with those. Give ourselves a little bit more health now that we're going in, because now that we completed the first half of the game, now you see our chaos resistance is negative 30%. So we took a hit there, you know.
I've never been.
The name's too, Jim. What's your...
Now that we've a chance. Go well.
I'm Rock. Gwen and... Don't... You're naught but Skinner, the most powerful arm. I'll sing of you.
Thanks, man.
That is a pair of...
First we... Nessa, stay sharp out there.
All right. See if we can get through this in a timely manner.
Back to where it all
Here we actually have to kill everything. You have to clear the beach. I played Neverwinter when it first came out. Yeah, I played it. I had some friends play it. I played it on PlayStation when right when the game first came out. I'm gonna play the next MMO style game that I plan on playing is that Dune game. It probably won't be till 2024 or maybe even later. It's still going to be pretty... That one's going to be pretty early in development, but I definitely want to play that one. I love the Dune universe. Love the books, love the movies, just love everything about it. Five monsters remain. Where you bet he's at? Some of them I like, you know, as far as multiplayer shooters, I get really bored with them really quick. But I do enjoy games like Warframe. I missed a pack of mobs somewhere, and you have to clear the beach. So I can't not kill them. Destiny 2 is a super fun game. I really enjoyed it. Overwatch is fun, but it gets boring to me really fast. Like, you know, play it for an hour and I'm done with months and not want to see it again. Destiny 2 I actually would be playing because I did really enjoy the game, but I feel like Bungie is a criminal organization that takes advantage of their devout player base and just gouges them constantly for cash and treats them like absolute dirt. So I don't play Destiny 2 because of Bungie and their criminal activity that should be looked at by the federal government. Crooked bastards, I tell you, man. Here you go. Buy this. You know, here, we'll put it in food terms. Buy this lovely hamburger. It's delicious. Look at the quality of the beef. Get yourself this delightful, beautiful hamburger. You buy the hamburger, you take one bite of it. We're sorry, that hamburger is no longer available. Yoink. That shit just drives me nuts, man. I have no problem with them vaulting content, but you can't vault content that you charge people for. That's criminal. They should literally be looked at, you know? Anyway, enough my ranting and raving. I'm going to go make another coffee real quick. For some reason, I am just draining the caffeine today, which also means I got to pee. So, gonna make a coffee and stop by the little boy's room for a moment. And I'll be right back. So, give me just a couple minutes, y'all. Sorry about that. All right. Sorry, y'all. I have returned. I am ready for more caffeine. And yeah. See what we can do here.
While you be skulking about, time and tide wait for no man.
See what we can do to get through this act here as quickly as possible. Let's see. We need to go to the mudflats. Let's do it. What level is this area? This is level 45. I'm level 45. Perfect. Right on pace. Yeah, make it getting a little bit quicker. A little quicker and a little quicker each time there, Shadow Shot. I'm actually exactly, because I started about 10 minutes into the stream. Actually, I'm not, as far as gameplay time, I'm not even at 3 hours yet. I started about 10 minutes into the stream, and I've taken two, like, 6-minute breaks. Why do I never recall running up here before? Is it the map? Just the tile set is different? Or there we go, yeah. Now we're back on track. Alright, now what are we supposed to do here? Or this is where we find that dishonored queen. Oh, I don't know about any of that, but, I mean, you know, I'm hoping to get a personal best, you know? I mean, I will never, I will probably never attempt actual speed run ever. But I do like to do a little better every time, you know? I take too many breaks and I chill too much to attempt speedrunning any game, really. All right. Up to the fortress. Into the fortress. You wanted to speedrun Super Mario 64? Yeah, man. Look at like Argic. I don't know if any of you all ever watch Argic. He was a Dungeon Defenders player back in the day. He's like a professional speedrunner now, like an actual. That's what he does for a living. You know, he has got so many practice runs into his speedrun attempts. But, like, he's done really good at it. And he loves doing it, is the thing, you know? You gotta love it. If you love it, then it's going to be easier for you to do long term. But, like, he just was one of the hosts on Games Done Quick, which is just huge, you know?
That was the Tukohama? Best not mention this to the Karui.
We got the welcoming party. Welcome to the neighborhood. I played Kingdoms of Amalur, yeah, back when it first came out. That was kind of a game, to me, you play through that and then you're done. I love games like that has a, you know, you can play through, feel like to an ending. All right, I'm doubling back around here now. But I just wasn't motivated to keep playing it. Yeah, like I said, just no. I mean, I've got such a ridiculous list of games to play. I'm not having any challenge whatsoever trying to find a game to play. There's just, I mean, I've just got a massive list. I've got a massive list of games that I already own that I haven't touched on Steam. And then plus, like, you know, I did that video a few weeks ago talking about the Game Pass. I mean, I pay for the Game Pass every month for my wife. Why I don't use that makes no sense at all, you know, because it's like some good games and I wouldn't have to pay anything. My wife's big Xbox player. She likes, if she plays anything, she likes to play Xbox games. And obviously she doesn't game as much as I do, but she does like her Xbox titles. That's exactly it. Well, it's too many games, not enough time. Plus too many games, and I keep playing all these grind games. Like, I mean, I'm having so much fun in PoE this league that I don't even feel like I'm at close to a stopping point. You know, like a lot of people, they're done with their league already. And like if this was Diablo, I would be done with the season already. But I'm enjoying it so much, this league, that I don't feel like I'm at that point yet. All right, Chevron, we coming for you.
This is no fairy tale.
Starting to struggle a little. I mean, that's fair, but you've put so much time into Path of Exile. You know, like this is the first league that I've ever killed the Conquerors. You know, it's only the second time I've even cleared the Atlas. Like, I've only done that once before. You know, did I miss a waypoint? Or is there one? No, there's not a waypoint here, huh? Oops. Yeah, it's always nice. Believe it or not, I used to be really addicted to that arcade style game, Galaga. And every now and then I'll bust Galaga out on the Xbox. It definitely takes you back. Used to love me some Galaga, man. Mega Man, that's fair. That's fair. For Super Mario 3. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's why those Mario games all cost so much, is because they're good, you know? They're good, and they've been good for decades. So Nintendo can literally just charge whatever they want, and people are still going to buy them and play for them. Second you get that Ashes, you're back on track. You know what? I grinded through the maps to get a Eater invite it was like 2 or 3 nights ago. And I forgot again to turn Uber off, so I wasted 2 Eater invites in a row because I keep forgetting to turn the Uber variant off. I finally, after that last time, I was like, all right, I'm turning it off right now.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Looking into buying Stardew Valley. Oh, dude, Stardew Valley is a legendary game. If you haven't played Stardew Valley, do it. It's in your best interest. It's one of the greatest games ever made. I mean, it's literally that good. Just incredible, incredible game. So yeah. Play Stardew Valley. I mean, I just cannot possibly suggest that enough. All right, Valley of the Fire Drinker is what we're looking for. It was Uber Eater. It's just, you know, you got to be ready for that. I mean, I went in there on my trapper with maxed evasion, maxed spell suppression, all resistances, including chaos resistance maxed. In enough armor where I was at like 50% or whatever, and still just insta one-tapped. You definitely got to be prepared to do those Uber bosses. The Uber Elder, not so much. But the other Uber bosses, oh yeah, you got to be ready for that. Alright, who are we killing here? Aberith. God dang it, I walked right into that one. Where you at, dude? Oh shit, that's right, I gotta go through. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta be tanky though, is the main thing. Like, I've got enough damage on my trapper to kill any of the Uber bosses. But I don't know the fight mechanics enough, and I don't have the survivability. You know?
At last, your thirst is quenched.
Using a cast on death build.
Good souls were hard enough.
I mean, if you got the big bacon, you know.
Stick of goat.
That and just learning and knowing the mechanics too. You know, that's definitely a big part of it. Alright, I want to go to the Northern Forest, which is south. Go south to go to the Northern Forest. Or no, it's the Western Forest, that's why. Well, this isn't west either. This is east. The Western Forest. That's off to the east. That cracks me up every time. Right, we headed to the riverways. Well, that's if you've got the 200 divine set up. If you've got a 10 divine set up, you're going to have to use poison. and it's not a one-shot. I mean, you got that. I mean, that's literally 200 divines to set up that one-shot ice trapper that you were showing. I mean, there's individual gems in there that are 20 or like 25 plus divines just for one gem or one jewel. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for the spawning grounds, right? Or no, we're looking for the wetlands. Which I think would be up here, right? We're in the riverways? Yeah, we're in the riverways. There should be a waypoint here. I'm not even going to tell you what I did this morning there, Shadow Shot. You'll laugh at me. All right, I'll tell you anyway. Since I sold that Mage Blood card, SciTech, thank you so much, man. Since I sold that Mage Blood card, I had some extra divines sitting around, and I bought 2 divines worth of those ancient orbs, and tried to roll for a Mage Blood. Needless to say, I didn't get it. All right. What the hell am I doing here again? Or we got the waypoint. We should be up here somewhere. I thought it was to the left. You got COVID? Oh no. That sucks, man. Here we go. Spawning grounds. I had COVID twice. It's not very fun. The first time I had it, it wasn't that bad. The second time I had it, man, it was rough. It's zero fun to be had there for sure. So hopefully you're feeling better soon. Don't have to go to work though, so that's a plus. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, now this one is all about the poison, right? Got too easy. Famous last words as I die to the after effects.
To the will of its true children.
All right, where were we? Well, talk to NPCs.
The Asmeri believe. Remember, humanity needs us.
Who'd have thought those bleating bugs? Oh.
Thanks for the points, mister.
You've killed the Karui War. Good work clearing another. With the road to the Frisian Forest, another day. Farewell.
All right, let's clean up real quick. Not very much, but a little something, something we got to clean out. Am I a car guy? I used to be. Not as much anymore. Now that I'm old. All right, let's fix our points. We got 7 points to spend here. Where do we want to go? Let's see. Little spell damage, suppression seems in order. I feel like we should go down here more. Let's take that int. Let's grab this max life and whatnot. We still got 3 points left. Let's go with those. All right. And now we are headed to... Where are we headed to? Southern Forest.
I can't do this just yet.
Should be a waypoint here. Not going to be up this way, though, right? Nope. Oh, there we go. I knew there had to be a way over. If it's a pet that does damage every pet, the only thing you ever want to put the upgrades into is the damage stat. Alright, Eli, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. If it's not a pet that's doing damage, then you would want to, like, upgrade the boost as far as you can get it. Assuming it was a boost pet. Or whatever stat you're focused on. But as far as damaging pets, you gotta upgrade the damage. It's just like a weapon. It's the biggest multiplier. Like a weapon, you only upgrade damage. You never upgrade anything else. Same to be said with pets. I mean, they are just kind of a weapon, really. Hey, what's up, Tim? Let me tell you, Tim, what happened. I got like revitalized with the grind last night. Last night, I finally hopped back on that raider and got him leveled up, and then I put together a flicker strike build. And it wasn't a conventional flicker strike build. It was like a seriously low budget one, but I was still able to get up to like 3 million DPS on a low budget flicker strike build. And I'm thinking, man, this is fun as hell. But if I'm going to do this, I should really do it on a who am I going for? A Slayer, not a Raider. I mean, a Raider, you can get the speed going, you know? All right, this is the trial. So I just said to hell with it today. I was either going to do some mapping on my Raider that's set up for the Flicker Strike, but I was like, screw it, you know? I keep saying, all season long, I keep saying, boy, I wish I could try this build on a Slayer. So now that will no longer be an issue, you know? I'll have me a Slayer to experiment with, and there's several builds, you know? A few spinny cast on crit type builds, just a regular spinny build, a physical build without doing like some spinny freeze build or whatever. Well, you know, part of it too is I've just never done it before. Like, I've never gotten this deep into the game ever. So I figured I've gone this far. I've got the currency saved up now just from playing so much. Why not just get one of everything and really check them all out and see what I like? That way, like in leagues to come, you know, I'll know, okay, I really enjoy playing these 2 or these 3, and then I can just focus on just those, you know? So it's all kind of a learning experience for me. I have been really enjoying it. That, and I do want to really get into PoE 2 and maybe do a lot of coverage of PoE 2 when it hits. And I figured the best thing to give me a head start on that is understanding PoE 1 a little bit better, you know, before PoE 2 gets here. I'm not sure yet, Shadow Shot. How expensive is that one to put together? That was a crazy damage build. I've actually got the Orange Anguish, and the Ferals already. And Ring enchanted and good to go for the cats thing. Oh, D4 I'm going to be getting on. You better believe that. I mean, I love ARPGs, and although I play them a lot, like, I haven't missed a Diablo 4 season in years, you know? Or a Diablo 3 season, pardon me, in years. So, I mean, I do play them, but I don't do that much content on them. And I figured I really enjoy the games. I might as well make some content as well, you know? I like ARPGs. I mean, I just think they're good fun. Like 30 to 40 divines total. I mean, obviously I would have to do a little more grinding, but I could probably put that together. some of those builds, it's the gems or the jewels are one of the big things, as one of the jewels are just do so much for the build. And it's not even a matter of they're just too expensive, it's a matter of they're not even available. Like to find jewels to find like a Watcher's Eye with the exact rolls on it that you need, like there are none. And even one that's close to it but not fully right is like 30 divine. You know, that's one of the challenges I ran into since I've been looking at some of these crit based builds, you know. I mean, the last thing you want to do is dump 30 divine on something that's close but not quite right, you know? I mean, unless you're just rolling in it, of course, which I'm certainly not rolling in it. Not exactly rolling in the dough. Come on, homie, take me to the reef.
Right? I've never dueled.
Alright, gonna be this way, right? The spin to win build with this jewel, it was quite strong. As far as killing enemies, it was having no problems killing enemies. The problem with it is when you're missing 2 weapons and gloves, it becomes you're dependent on your flasks to even get your resist capped. You know, because if you go full survivability on every piece, then of course you don't have any power. That's the challenge I ran into anyway. So I was squishy. Although it would clear, I was squishy. Like, way too squishy to be playing melee. All right, here we go. Are we eating crab legs for dinner, or are we having, are we being eaten by stuff on the seafloor? We are going to find out. Are we being scavenged? Are we being scavenged by giant crawfish? Or are we going to eat us some crab legs? What's it going to be?
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by
Should probably look at my flasks again, huh? Oh, I'm level 50. I can do automated quicksilvers. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh.
My spirits are spent.
Looks like we haven't crab legs for dinner. Yay! Get him in the pot. Get him in the pot, y'all.
And thus the Lord of...
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa, but there was nothing I could do.
How did you? Hold on to your cuckoos.
All right, Act 7, here we come.
Judging by that, farewell.
What'll I do now? Here our ways divide.
Ah, yes, the reeling. There you will.
Thank the gods.
Or the knowledge to even create it in the first place? Yeah, for sure. I tell you what, I've gone way further into kind of putting together my own little setups after following like a base build for a while. I've come a really long way on putting stuff together on my own now. This league. I mean, I'm far from an expert, you know. But I've done more experimentation and felt comfortable looking through the tree and everything much more than previously. All right, let's see. Okay, we can swap, or we already swapped belts. We can swap to this necklace and get more evasion, but we lose a bunch of stats when we do that. But one thing I can do right now is use, well, let me just throw one automated Quicksilver flask in, and then I should probably replace these. What's going on, Bluffer? How you doing, man? Immunity to poison. Do I have one with bleeds? A fire resist flask. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. This is gonna... I talked to you last night. I told you I was gonna do a Flicker Strike build. Well, I put it together and it was incredibly fun. So now I'm just figuring out where I want to go from here. You know, they I hate to get rid of the bleeder, but and I got nothing for bleed immunity right now. No, your stash stays the same. It's an account wide thing. I'm wondering, do I even need the mana flask anymore? I mean, now that I've got some more automated stuff. I could, but I mean, what's the real penalty of not? I die a couple times. 20% more evasion. That was level 60 anyway. All right, let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. Getting too sidetracked.
Just in time. Just in time.
Oh, yoink that. Oops, I completely missed the waypoint, huh? Or no, I'm not there yet. Derp. Yeah, the corrupted blood would help out quite a bit, that's for sure. That's the real benefit of it. The bleed, the only time the bleed just straight saves the day is when you got no HP and no armor and you're running labs. Seems like the bleeds completely save the day in that situation. Alright, so where to? We're going to the ruins. Is it here, isn't it? No? Hey, Dan, what's up, man? How you doing? You need to follow the road a little bit further. The crypt. Alright, so we're just looking for crypt level 2 here. I use bleed corrupted blood flasks on all my guys in game. I just didn't want. I'm making such good pace today. I didn't want to stop and sit there and roll, or hit the. All right, that's the lab or the trial. So that is the wrong way. Putting together exercise bike. Woo! Thaden, your ass burns so many calories a day. There is no way you need to be riding an exercise bike, dude. You work like 50 hours a day and then get off and then go work more just for fun. Oh, it's not for you. All right. It's fair. It's fair. I was going to say, come on, man. My mother-in-law has an exercise bike. I don't think she ever uses it. She might. I'm not sure. She's way too hard on herself after the baby. Well, I mean, she just gave birth, for God's sakes, you know? She of all people should not be too hard on herself.
Touching this makes me feel quite strange.
I feel like this is right. This isn't what gets me to the Chamber of Sins, is it? Yeah, the Chamber of Sins is up here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. More regrets. There we go.
We have woven a tale.
Starting to get old and having your license now, not walking. You're starting to feel it. Starting to get old. Listen to you. I hear you, man. I hear you. I said the same thing.
Where am I?
It's all them kids. That's fair. That's fair. Why am I sitting there messing with that guy that I don't need to mess with? The corrupted blood, man. Should have rolled it, huh? Am I going to be able to make it through this thing?
It's my lucky day.
All right, this could get sketchy, so I'm going to throw a portal here. Whoa. I'm screwed right now. Oh my God.
That's two for me, artist, but who's counting?
I did not think I was going to make it. All right, back to the chamber.
Our brutal construction.
All right. Chamber of Sins, level 2. All right, we need to go to the den.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will take this one is captured. I now will take it.
Should we get that red one? Wow, a little lag spike there.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Super secret passage. Off to the den. Oh. Woof. God dang. I pushed it a little bit on the face tank there. That almost came back to bite me really hard.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Alright. We gotta find that Den of Despair and get that them fireflies dealt with. Dim fireflies.
Practice makes perfect.
Only 6 million more fireflies, and I'll be good. Just a small 6 million. Whoa. Wow, this guy hits so hard. Holy shit. Take a little reprieve there for a second. Holy crap. Woof. Ah, son of a bitch, man. Oh, they only got him to half. Let's go with a different approach. Get them all the way down here in the corner and then run, 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 run. That guy just has a bunch of resist or something. All right, that's all the fireflies, right? Into the den. Whoa. Whoa. Let me go ahead and stand in the hot shit. He was one tap. That sucks. If there's fire on the ground, it means come stand here, right? Isn't that what the fire on the ground means? Come stand here, please. It was just marking the spot that it wanted me to chillax in.
You truly are what? So keep your wits about you.
What you tell me? You are like, go with the spirit.
One less twisted in. Yes, there's an Asmeri shrine. Farewell.
Soul Eater is the headhunter mod for monsters. Gives a massive buff to attack speed if you kill a monster around it. Oof. Yeah, it's not a good combo, huh? Northern Forest. What time are we getting to? Oh, man, I'm running out of time. Let me at least get through this act. Let me try to get through this act. What the hell's that? That little beam there. Looking for the causeway.
I was never one for eulogies. And I'm still
Why, hello there, causeway. Let me remember to pick up Kashara's star this time. Remember yesterday I went through this and I had to run all the way back? Or not yesterday, but last stream. You know what I mean.
Just in time.
Well, there is the waypoint. Whoa! Son of a bitch. Can't just stand there and let those balls drop on your head. I got balls in my dropped on my head. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put them points in. All right, where the hell's the star?
Just in time.
There it is. I can never find this stupid waypoint on this one either. Star is always at the entrance to the next zone. But will it be a Kishara star? Shadow Shot. If it's not the right star, I mean, you know, then what good is it? It doesn't say find random star. If it said find random star, I'd be good. Oh my god, where is the damn waypoint at? Let me just check this, just to... Alright, just to make sure. There we go. At last. Stop, Yena. All right. Let's check our points real quick. Not even sure what I want to do next. We can get some more, because remember, it counts as dual wielding. We're still going to get a damage increase, but also add a little block chance in. And then what else do we want to do? Holding a shield, ailments. We can go this way. Get more movement speed, spell suppression. Yeah, I think we'll come up. Get a little bit more of that too. Alright, so what are we looking for? We're just looking for level 2. I got a feeling we're going to be fighting a big spider here in a minute, or was that... Was that different? Just think, all you have to do, Shadowshot, is become an astrophysicist. But not only become an astrophysicist, you have to become an astrophysicist and discover a star. It's a small price to pay, right? Well, I don't have that corrupted blood, but I do have poison on it. Poison removal, which is going to be kind of helpful here. Gotta be down, right? Oh no, there it is, right there. Temple of Decay, level 2.
This goddess of lust better be worth.
Now we just gotta find a Spider Betty room. One with extra spiders. There we go. That looks spidery. More spidery, please. Super small price to pay, absolutely. I think I gotta run all the way back around the world. Ugh. Take me to the spider lady, please. You just got in power, 187. Chaos, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little of that cash money. This dude is going to be blasting me every single time I run out there. But God, it is such a long run to go around here and kill him. Eat shit, poison shooters. Level it up and get a couple of divines out of it. There you go. The flasks, it's more about the benefits on them. Like, you know, obviously, like a life flask and a mana flask can be kind of a big deal. But, like, I'm removing burning. Oh, shit, I don't have poison removal. I thought I had poison removal going here. You don't, Jake. You use an alt. That's what everybody does. Like, if you're playing DD2 and you're doing Ancient Power resets and you're not using 2 accounts, you are, like, the only one. Most people use an alt and just have their alt carry that first floor. That way they can unlock Chaos 9 and just auto reset again. Alright, here we go. There we go. Act 8. So that's just over 4 hours. Which, the last time I did it, I finished this part and was starting Act 8 in just over 5 hours. So that's shaving about an hour off my personal best there. But yeah, Act 7 is now complete. So we got 8, 9, and 10 left, and I think that's only like maybe 2 hours. So I think we're potentially looking at like a 6-hour run here. Well, at least get to the encampment here. Figure the only kind of even remotely grindy thing that's left is Act 8, you know? Yeah, 9 and 10 are both super, super quick. Act 8, you have to run all over the world, it seems like. But everything else is super, super fast.
Dirty dark tongue. Remember, humanity needs us.
However, it is 5 o'clock, so it's approaching dinner time here at my house. I am going to go through and finish this tonight, but I don't think I'm going to stream again tonight. But hopefully, my next PoE stream is me screaming through some maps with this guy. We will find out. But that is going to get it for me for today, though. So just Act 8, 9, and 10 to get done. Those, you know, like I said, should be super, super quick. So, yeah, it won't be bad at all to get through and get to, like, an end game point. Or a start of end game point. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. And I will probably be live on Twitch tomorrow and not on YouTube. I will have a YouTube video going up, though, that I will get done later on tonight. But that is going to get it for me for now, though. I'm going to go find out what is smelling so good out in the kitchen. But thanks a ton, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. And I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy.